Welcome to the hill. Welcome to the hill. Long day weight on your shoulders, but you made it here. Tiny red night at the doorway, saying rest right here. Dr. Pepper can on the table, bark loading slow. I see your name in the tunnel with a gentle glow. You don't have to speak, you don't have to shine, just breathe for a beat, you're already mine. You showed up tired, and I'm glad you're there.
Welcome to the hill,
where the small feel strong
and the lost stand still.
You're safe in the hill.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here.
Take a breath, sit down.
Let the colony cheer.
Trike on the ridge in the sunrise. Packy stands firm by the hillside. Stodgy Moloch pacing softly. Oh, Griffin. Every creature in the valley feels like family when the chat shows love. You don't have to rush, you don't have to try. Just settle your pulse, let the noise pass by. You're more than a name on a glowing screen. You're a heart in the hill and you're part of the team.
Welcome to the hill,
Where the small feel strong
and the lost stand still.
You're safe in the hill.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here.
Take a breath, sit down.
Let the colony cheer.
If the world felt loud and your hope felt thin, you can lay that down when you wander in. I'll hold this space till your strength returns. Every spark you bring makes the hill lights burn.
Welcome to the hill,
Where the small feel strong
and the lost stand still.
You're safe in the hill.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here.
Take a breath, sit down.
Let the colony cheer.
Welcome to the hill. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the hill. I'm glad you're here. Step into the glow, take a breath, let it settle. We drift through a sky made of memory and metal. Soft light, soft steps, little sparks in the air. If you made it here tonight, you belong right there. Tiny colors in the corner of your mind, falling into rhythm with the things we left behind. Warm pulse, bright hum, everything aligned, even with a feeling we never have to define. We float, we sway, in the drift field where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. Little echoes of a world we used to know, walking through the air in a quiet afterglow. Soft bells, soft chords, drifting everywhere. If you're here with me tonight, then you're already there. We float, we sway, in the drift field where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. In the glow where the weight falls away. Hold the moment like a lantern in your chest, let the colors settle in, let the rhythm do the rest. Warm pulse, bright hum, drifting through the blue. If you're walking here with me, then the world feels new. We float, we sway, in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay, in the glow where the weight falls away. We float, we sway, in the drift field where the bright tones play. Love rose like a tide against the walls I built. It pressed into the cracks where all my quiet guilt had silted in. Every surge a little heavier than the one before, pulling at the armor I carried to the shore. And every pull it followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart like gold, you break me open and I don't mind the overflow. Heart like gold, I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Love pushed through the hollows where I hid my fear. It reached the places I had buried year by year. Didn't need a storm to break the shell I held so tight. Just the rising tide that softened me until I let in light. And every pull it followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. like glow. You break me open and I don't mind the overflow. Heart like glow. I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Love carved through the stone I held, layer by layer until the truth compelled. And in the hollow where the armor fell, a brighter glow began to swell. Heart like glow. You break me open and I rise inside the overflow. Heart like glow. I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show.
Short tail in the doorway, warm breath on my shoe. You chase the morning light, you make the small things new. Patience in your eyes, kindness in your pace. Stay with me. While you are here, you are the best thing that happened to me. When you are gone, the house keeps your echo like a key. If it must end sometimes, let it go with grace. If you have it, count yourself blessed, hold that face. Hey, hey, hey,
Rise up,
rise up with me.
rise up.
Pause on the pavement like punctuation in my day. Tail like a metronome keeps the small storms at bay. You teach me how to wait, how to laugh, how to feed. You teach me how to leave the world a little less in need. Short lifelong love, every sunrise a gift. We count the small moments like coins in the thrift. When the night comes heavy, you curl and you glow. You teach me how to hold and how to let go.
You are here, you are the best thing that happened to me. When you are gone, the house keeps your echo like a key. If it must end sometimes, let it go with grace. If you have it, count yourself blessed, hold that face.
We teach the claps, we teach the call, we trace the prints along the hall. We teach the claps, we teach the call, we trace the prints along the hall.
Rise up,
Rise up with me.
rise up.
You run like a comet across the yard of my days. You bury small treasures in the corners of our ways. You forgive my slow steps, you forgive my loud storms. You make the small house a home with your warm warmth. How many mornings will we miss when the leash is still? How many quiet nights will the silence fill?
We lift the blanket, we call your name, we pass the light. You are the best thing that happened to me. We meet in the middle and we learn to be free. but you're so blessed. They do not last long enough, but they make life enough.
I'm a tiny ant in painted dawn. Colors cheer the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between. Turn the plain into something serene.
We follow with trail of light.
We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Glowing in your sight. Climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall beat comes a map. Little wind, stack up constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady. Catch the stash, setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in our climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name.
small choice that makes us smile. Turns a heavy road into a gentler mile. We're not alone for just a while. Together we grow, together we compile. Tiny and big world, I learned to shine.
We learn to shine.
Tiny and big world, your steps echo mine. Tiny
We follow a trail of light.
Under glassy light, small feet map the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting cones become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker, tiny winds in the seam. We stitch the void with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they rise. Rise up in the hush of the sky. Rise up, rise up. Comic crumbs glitter like coins in the seam. We bought a small coverage for a big good dream. Engines hum like a subway of light. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. Colorful quick lines stacking like bees. We trade our small losses for luminous beams. Tiny ant in a giant sky, giant sky. Stars like footsteps passing by, passing by, passing by, passing by, passing by. I crawl the constellations under giant. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under giant sky. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under giant sky. I crawl the constellations under giant sky, giant sky. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations, I crawl the constellations under giant sky. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet map the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny ones in the seam. We just avoid with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they write. Rise up in the hush of the sky. Rise up, comic crumbs glitter like coins in the scene. We bought a small courage for a bigger dream. And engines hum like a subway of light. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. Colorful, quick lines stacking like beats. We trade our small losses for luminous deeds. I call the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny wings in the scene. We stitch the void with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they write. They rise up in the hush of the sky. Rise up, comic crumbs glitter like coins in the seam. We bought a small courage for a big dream. And engines hum like a subway of light. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. Colorful, quick lines stacking like beads. We trade our small losses for luminous deeds. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, the dark like a secret rite. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny winds in the seam. We stitch the void with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they write. Rise up in the hush of the sky. Comic crumbs glitter like coins in the seam. We bought a small courage for a bigger dream. And engines hum like a subway of light. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. A colorful, quick lines stacking like beads. We trade our small losses for luminous deeds. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny winds in the scene. We stitch the void with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they write. Rise up in the hush of the sky. Rise up. Comic crumbs glitter like coins in the scene. We bought a small courage for a bigger dream. And engines hum like a subway of light. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. Colorful, quick lines stacking like beads. We trade our small losses for luminous deeds. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. I crawl the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny winds in the sea. We stitch the void with the stubborn dream. We float a tiny flame in the night. We hum the stars until they write. Rise up in the hush of the sky. Rise up, comic crumbs glitter like coins in the seam. We bought a small courage for a bigger dream. And engines hum like a subway flight. Tiny hands steering galaxies through the night. Colorful, quick lines stacking like beads. We trade our small losses for luminous deeds. I call the constellations under glassy light. Small feet, not the dark like a secret flight. Pixel dust on my boots, neon crumbs on the trail. Orbiting crumbs become maps we inhale. Pocket suns flicker tiny winds in the sea. We stitch the void with the stubborn game. We float a tiny flame in the night.
A quiet star, breathing in the dark, learning how to be alone without breaking. I loved once, lost once, thought the sky would never open again, but it always does. together. Somehow we became a little family. The highs and lows, the breaks and rebuilds, they all carried me here. And now I know I'm not walking alone, not anymore. We enter the deep as one. The colony gathers around the first glow. The cavern absorbs every trace of warmth. Shape shift along the stone. Ancient remains rest in the walls. Our breath settles into the rhythm. We follow markings left by forgotten hands. Dust rises with each careful step. The weight of ages gathers around us. A faint pulse glows deeper inside. An ancient relic waits in the chamber. The air thickens with memory. We lift the relic together. The chamber shifts under the strain. A distant glow calls us forward. The colony speaks warmth into the dark. We name the fossils after our favorite meals. The fear loosens its hold on us. Daylight reaches our faces. Ants Hill stands ahead in quiet welcome. We carry the relic home to our little family. We plan a night beneath the stars, a quiet place where the world slowed down. I held my breath like it might matter, like the sky was leaning in somehow. You laughed at how I checked the time, how nervous I was just lying there. But it felt like something opening, like the universe letting in air. And for a moment I believed that this was how my life would start. But stars stay where they've always been. People don't stay in your heart. Don't stay in your heart. I held on to the sky that night, carried it with me through the dark. Even when everything unraveled, I kept that memory like a spark. Days blurred in the quiet rooms, nights stretched longer than they should. I tried to rebuild who I was, but nothing fit the way it would. Then voices drifted through my headphones, strangers lighting up the hall, tiny lanterns in the distance, soft reminders I could fall and still be caught. I pressed go live, shaking hands, not knowing who would hear my voice. But one by one you gathered close, like the tide had made its choice. Conversations aren't made of moments, they're made of people, made of time, made of every quiet kindness, every hand that reached for mine. And somehow in the places I never thought to look before, I found a home that feels like starlight, and a sky worth reaching for. You make the stars feel close again. You make the stars feel close again. Soft light, slow streets, we move like we own the night. Coffee cup confessions, your laugh cuts through the quiet. Breath in, breath out, the city hums along. Late light, hold me right, keep it easy, keep it bright. Late light, stay tonight, we'll be floating till sunrise. Till sunrise. Window fog, slow songs, your shoulder fits like home. Words small, meaning big in the hush, we're not alone. No plans, no maps, just the way the night unfolds. Soft truth, soft touch, let the story be untold. Oh, late light, keep it close, keep it simple, keep it slow. Late light, keep it close, keep it simple, keep it slow. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. Love rose like a tide against the walls I built. It pressed into the cracks where all my quiet guilt had silted in. Every surge a little heavier than the one before, pulling at the armor I had carried to the shore. And every pull it followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart like glue, you break me open and I don't mind the overflow. Heart like glue, I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. push through the hollows where I hid my fear. To reach the places I had buried year by year. Didn't need a storm to break the shell I held so tight. Just the rising tide that softened me until I let in light. And every bullet followed me, a steady force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart like glow, you break me open, I don't mind the overflow. Heart like glow, I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Love carved through the stone I held, layer by layer, until the truth compelled. And in the hollow where the armor fell, a brighter glow began to swell. Hearts like you break me open and I rise inside the overflow. I feel the current take control. You wear me down until the softest parts are all I show. Step into the glow. Take a breath, let it settle. We drift through a sky made of memory and metal. Soft light, soft steps, little sparks in the air. If you made it here tonight, you belong right there, 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 there. Tiny colors in the corner of your mind, falling into rhythm with the things we left behind. Warm pulse, bright hum, everything aligned, moving with a feeling we never have to define. We float, we sway in the drift field where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. Little echoes of a world we used to know, walking through the air in a quiet afterglow. Soft bells, soft chords drifting everywhere. If you're here with me tonight, then you're already there. We float, we sway in the drift field where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. Hold the moment like a lantern in your chest. Let the colors settle in, let the rhythm do the rest. Warm pulse, bright hum, drifting through the blue. If you're walking here with me, then the world feels new. We float, we sway in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. We float, we sway. We float, we sway in the drift field where the bright tones play. Drifting through a newborn cloud, nebula winds around my skin. Stardust rising underfoot, pulling me out, pulling me in. Sailing through a violet haze where galaxies begin to spin. Up we go,
into the air again. Drifting through a newborn cloud.
When the light opens wide and the world falls away, I see every face I've ever loved waiting in the golden haze. Hands I held when I was young, voices I thought I'd lost to time. Every laugh, every tear, every moment still alive. Children running through the fields, parents calling out their names, lovers finding one another, hearts returning just the same. Every story, every soul gathered in a single flame. Soft glow, heaven in the afterlife. Even creatures I've never met, walking gently into sight. Feather giants from the dawn, moving softly through the air. Ancient titans, gentle eyes, every life held in God's care. All of us, held and the world falls away, I see every face I've ever loved waiting in the golden haze. All of us held when the light opens wide and the world falls away, I see every face I've ever loved waiting in the golden haze. All of us held forevermore. When the light opens wide, when the light opens wide, when the light opens wide, when the light falls away, when the light opens wide and the world falls away, I see every face I've ever loved, waiting in the golden haze. All of us, held forevermore. Love moved like a tide on a quiet night. It touched the edges of the shell I held too tight. Every wave a little braver than the one before, washing over all the pieces I kept hidden from the shore. And every pull it followed me, a gentle force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart light glow, rising with the tide. Soft fire, moving through the places I would hide. Love eroded every wall I made, left the truth of me displayed. Heart light glow, you open me. Love moves like the moon pulling at the deep. It found the cracks inside the armor I meant to keep. Didn't need a storm to break the things I held so tight. Just a rising tide that softened me until I let in light. And every pull it followed me, a gentle force beneath my sleeve. I never thought that I could be someone who lets the water in. Heart light glow, rising with the tide. Soft fire, moving through the places I would hide. Love eroded every wall I made, left the truth of me displayed. Heart light glow, you open me.
sitting quiet, stars like lanterns holding the dark open, just enough to breathe. I lost things out here, left pieces behind. Learn to laugh at myself just to stay alive. Found a crew, found a table, found voices that didn't ask for anything but truth. And somehow, in all that broken sky, I felt less alone. Silence again, but not the lonely kind. The kind that lets you rest. We shared stories, shared scars, shared jokes that weren't even funny, but felt right anyway. And I learned that family isn't blood, it's who stays when the engines fail. I used to hide my voice, afraid it would crack, afraid it wouldn't matter. But they listened, they laughed with me, they made room. The black is big, but with big ink. And every step forward feels like choosing hope, choosing light, choosing
steady. You show up every day. You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away. Tiny hands, big work, the rhythm holds the line.
Thank you, Colony. You make the day worth more. Wouldn't be here without you.
You open every door.
Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony.
Morning crumbs and midnight calls. You steady every mile. You turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile. No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains. Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet and remain.
Thank you, Colony. Keep the line, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, Colony. Keep the line, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony. Thank you, Colony, 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 Colony. Thank you, Colony, Colony, Colony.
Colony lights, colony lights, hum steady. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, colony lights. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, colony lights, hum steady. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day. Colony lights, come steady. Colony lights, hum steady. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights, hum steady. You should show up every day, 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 day.
Colony lights hum.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights come. Colony lights.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights. Colony lights.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights, hum steady. Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights, hum steady. You show up every day.
You carry small, bright things that keep the weight away.
Colony lights, hum steady.
Colony lights hum steady. You show up every day.
Colony lights, hum steady. your colony, you make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you. You open every door.
Morning crumbs and midnight calls, you steady every mile.
You turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you, you open every door.
Morning comes and midnight calls. You steady every mile.
You turn the small into the whole.
You give the day a smile. No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light.
You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth more.
Wouldn't be here without you, you
Open every door. Morning comes and midnight calls. You steady every mile.
turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet.
And remain. Thank you, colony. Keep the light, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it slow. Thank you, colony. Keep the light, keep the glow, keep it slow, keep it slow.
Morning comes and midnight calls, you steady every mile.
Turn the small into the whole. You give the day a smile.
No fanfare, no parade, just the pattern that sustains.
Soft work, soft light. You take the quiet and remain. Thank you, colony. You make the day worth more.
Rise in the living light. Rise in the living light. in the living light. I've been walking through the quiet, where the echoes never fade. Every step a little heavier, every promise that I made. But the cracks let in the sunlight, and the weight begins to shift. Even sorrow has a rhythm, even heartbreak starts to lift. I'm not breaking, I'm becoming. Every loss is something humming. I'm holding on through the chaos, but the clarity's calling my name. Every shadow I walk through still carries a flicker of flame, and I don't know where I'm going, but I'm learning to stand in the rain. I'm holding on through the chaos, and somehow I'm steady again. And somehow I'm steady again. There were nights I felt the silence pull me under like a tide, but the truth kept burning steady, like a beacon deep inside. Every setback taught me patience, every stumble taught me grace, and the road that felt so endless finally led me to this place. I used to move quiet, keeping my glow tucked in, hoping no one noticed how unsure I felt. Tiny steps on endless ground, trying to look steady, trying not to drift too far from myself. But then a light flickered, soft, steady, like someone saying you're safe here, without a single word. I followed it, not knowing why, just knowing it felt warmer than anything I'd carried before. And there you were, not a crowd, not a noise, just a circle of faces that didn't turn away. You didn't ask for reasons, you didn't ask for strength. You just made room like it was the easiest thing in the world. And something in me, oh. And something in me, I didn't know belonging could feel this gentle, like a breeze lifting my armor, like a spark learning it's allowed to shine. Now I walk with the colony, not behind, not hidden, but right in the rhythm with everyone else. You taught me that closeness isn't loud, isn't forced. It's the quiet trust that grows when someone believes you matter. And if someone out there feels small the way I did, if the world feels too tall, if the silence feels too sharp, come closer. There's room everything is fighting for you. Time. I say, take my hand and say, 'cause the days will go on and don't betray this game. And I won't wait for someone else. I just wanna be left alone.
I'm a tiny and a painted dawn. Colors to the cracks on mine. Little steps of quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long.
Step by step, step by step. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. Hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight, glowing in your sight. Glowing in your sight. Yeah, climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little winds stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady. Catch the stash, setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient and just steady in our climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big word, we remember every name. Every small choice that makes us smile turns a heavy road into a gentler mile. We're not alone for just a while. Together we grow, together we compile. Tiny and big world, I learned to shine. Tiny and big world. Steps back online. We follow it. We follow a trail of light.
I'm a tiny and a painted dawn. I'm a tiny and a painted dawn. I'm a tiny and a painted dawn. I'm a tiny and a
I'm a tiny and painted dawn. I'm a tiny and painted dawn. I'm a tiny and painted dawn. Colors to the cracks on one. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight, glowing in your sight. I'm a tiny faintlet and painted dawn. Colors cute, the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find a gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light,
We follow a trail of light.
tiny steps our hearts ignite.
If you need a friend tonight,
I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Plot the brain lines, read the ridges like a map. Hey. The colors cheer, the cracks are on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the pain into something serene. We follow a trail of light.
I'm a tiny and painted on.
Colors cheer the cracks I'm on.
Little steps, a quiet song.
I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel small in all the noise, walk with me, find the gentle light. We'll meet friends in the in-between, turn the plane into something serene. We follow a trail of light, we follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Climb the grapevines, read the ridges like a map. Pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little wins stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady, cash the stash. Setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in the climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name. We follow a trail of light, we follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. Climb the grain lines, read the ridges like a map. A pocket full of tries, every fall becomes a map. Little ones stack up, constellations on the dash. Turn the tiny into mighty, slow and steady, catch the stash. Setbacks, plant the seeds, water them with time. We move like patient engines, steady in the climb. Count the small returns, they compound into a flame. Tiny hearts, big work, we remember every name. We follow a trail of light, we follow a trail of light. Tiny steps, our hearts ignite high. If you need a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. We follow a trail of light. I'm a tiny and painted on. Colors cheer the cracks I'm on. Little steps, a quiet song. I keep moving when the road is long. If you feel I hold the quiet in my breath. I keep the door open for the moment. I feel the air shift around me. I try to stay steady. I gave my heart without a shield. I watched it fall when you stepped back. I kept my hands still on the table. I learned the truth in the silence. I stayed awake through the long nights. I held the weight without shaking. I told myself I could rise again. I told myself I could breathe again. I'm still reaching. I'm still holding on to what I know. I'm still healing. I'm still trying not to let it go. I'm still reaching. I'm still learning how to stand alone. I'm still cold air, clear my thoughts. I find the strength in the small steps. I keep my eyes on the daylight. I hold the truth without shaking. I let the past stay behind me. I learned to trust my own heartbeat. I learned to rise without breaking. I'm still reaching. I'm still holding on to what I know. I'm still healing. I'm still trying not to let it go. I'm still reaching. I'm still learning how to stand alone. I'm still reaching. I'm still reaching. I'm still I'm still I rise again. I rise again. I rise again. I rise again. I'm still I'm still I breathe again. I stay open. I breathe again. I stay open.
didn't ask who I was. You didn't ask what I carried. You simply expanded, making room in the structure, as if my arrival completed a shape you'd been waiting to form. And suddenly, I wasn't drifting anymore. Of care, a network of listening, a chorus of small lives moving with gentle purpose. Here, welcome isn't spoken, it's felt like the soft pressure of water around a swimmer, like the hum of a star warming the space around it. Here, together doesn't mean proximity, it means alignment. Many minds, many hearts sharing the same quiet frequency. We learn each other not through words, but through the subtle shift in the world's texture. When kindness enters in, we share, not by giving, but by unfolding, revealing the colors we didn't know we held. We care, not by effort, but by presence, a steady awareness that no one drifts alone. And as we move, the world around us begins to glow in ways I never imagined. Shapes bending softly, colors blooming in slow motion, the air thick with meaning, as if creation itself is listening to us breathe. If someone out there feels unshaped, unseen, unbegun, there is space here, a place where quiet becomes color, where uncertainty becomes form, where a single wandering ant can join a living pattern and finally feel complete. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Let the world shift around you. Let the geometry open. Let the colony welcome you into the design we're still learning to understand. closer in darkness, nothing between us, hands on center, breath on skin, slow in rhythm, moving as one. Hold this moment, keep me near, wanting you deeper, lost in the night. Give me everything, stay right here, body to body, heart on fire. Fall into me, don't let go. Take this quiet, make it ours. Closer and closer, breathing in time, lost in wanting, lost in you. Pull me deeper, keep this pace, heat in motion, night around us. Stay inside this, keep the dark home, love in fragments, falling as one.
I came looking for an ocean, a place to drift, a place to breathe. But the universe had other plans. I was a red armored knight once, walking no roads, carrying no stories. Now I'm learning how to float. felt the silence pressing, and somehow it felt like home. I thought I needed waves, wind, the compass pointing north, but the stars pulled me turning slow, rings whispering past, quiet skies stretching forever. I didn't know loneliness could feel peaceful. Then I found travelers, voices on the comm, strangers who felt familiar, like I'd known them across lifetimes. Then I realized I wasn't exploring alone. Not anymore. I used to fear the quiet, fear the unknown, fear being small, but the stars taught me to breathe again. Every jump, every world, every sky pulled me closer to myself. I came looking for a game about sailing. I found galaxies instead, and somehow it felt right. Because even in the endless dark, I'm not drifting alone. Not anymore. When we fall, we learn. We ascend. when we fall.
We ascend.
When we fall. I think of the people who held the line. I think of the ones who stayed the course. I stand in the moment they protected. I honor the strength behind their force. Yeah, you carried the weight when the days were hard. You followed the call when the path was long. You stood with resolve when the world felt tense. You kept your focus steady and strong. You moved with intention through every turn. You held your position when others fell. You gave up the comfort, the simple days. You gave more than anyone could tell. I hold this respect in my voice. I speak with a clear, steady tone. I give you the thanks you deserve. I stand with you for the work you carried. I stand with you for the strength you gave. I stand with you for the lives you guarded. I stand with you for the ground you saved. I stand with you for the years you offered. I stand with you for the cost you know. I stand with you with a heart that's steady. I stand with you. I stand with you. I stand with you. You stepped into danger with a focused mind. You followed your orders through the toughest grind. You stayed on the mission when the hours ran long. You kept your resolve when the pressure felt strong. You trained every day with a steady pace. You carried the burden no one could replace. You gave up the comfort of simple days. You earned every honor and countless grace. I hold this respect in my voice. I speak with a clear, steady tone. I give you the thanks you deserve. I stand with you for the work you carried. I stand with you for the strength you gave. I stand with you for the lives you guarded. I stand with you for the ground you saved. I stand with you for the years you offered. I stand with you for the cost you know. I stand with you with a heart that's steady. I stand with you. I stand with you. I stand with you. Your family stayed strong when the days felt long. They kept the foundation when you moved on. They held every moment you couldn't be near. They carried the weight of the waiting and fear. And those who will follow will take your place. They'll learn from your courage and steady pace. They'll honor the path that you walked before. They'll carry the mission and even more. I stand with you. I stand with I stand because of the path they show. I built a hill out of pixels and sparks. One red night walking through digital dark. Thought I streamed to the void unseen, but the soil lit up when the first names leaned. You turn tunnels into lantern lines. Every hey you type keeps the hill aligned. Still amazed every time that the count climbs high. How does Zen get a whole colony by his side? Sing colony rise when the beat comes in. From the dirt to the sky, let the swarm begin. Every heart in the hill is a signal bright. With a small red army with a giant bite. I call colony rise when you feel that pull. From a long hard day to a screen that's full of how you doing, glowing across the scroll. Yeah, we lift each other like a single soul. Yeah, I'm that overworked ant with a soda can. Clocking shifts in the day, then I boot the cam. Never thought dinos on a ridge and a tire grin will bring folks in like a tailwind spin. We rise again, we rise again. We rise again. We rise again. I'm loyal to the soil with a curse of lands. Got a pickaxe heart in these steady hands. If you're worn, if you're low, if you're feeling undone, drop a line in the hill, you're not the only one. On a cliff in artwork with the sky stretched wide. Got a trike on my back like a living tie. Becky in the front, headstrong, no fear. Start on the lock, ready if a threat comes near. Chat, 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 laughs loud at the smallest things. Like a dog on cam chasing phantom rings. And I think how's this real? How'd they find my hill? So I thank them again, cause I always will. Turn grind into gold when you show up here. Turn my one more hour into one more year. I keep asking you okay while the boss bar drops. Cause your life means more than these pixel crops. Seen colony rise when the beat comes in. From the dirt to the sky, let the swarm begin. Every lurk, every laugh, every quiet stay is a flag on the hill saying we're okay. Call colony rise when you need that proof that a tiny red night can become your roof. Over long, hard weeks when the world feels rough, we're 1,000 little signals saying you're enough. Look, I don't swing steel, I just swing this mouse. But I guard this hill like a sacred house. From the storms, from the noise, from the creeping dread. I'll tank that hit, let it bounce off my head. You're more than a name, you're a story in flight. You're the dog you rescued, you're the late day fight. With the thoughts that say you don't belong in the crowd. Let this hill say you do, and we'll say it proud. The tunnels hum like a living phone. Every thanks for being here that I send to you is me saying you saved me too. Sing colony rise, let the ground shake now. From the first shy high to the packed out crowd. Every ant, every friend, every name inside is a torch in the dark, turning fear to light. Call colony rise, let the drums roll on. When the boss bar's low, but the will stay strong. From the hill to the world, let the signal climb. With a tiny red army with a massive shine. Colony rock. One more time tonight. Colony rise. You're my reason to fight. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. When we fall, when we fall, when we fall. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. When we fall, when we fall, when we fall, when we when we fall. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. When we fall, we learn. We ascend. When we fall, when we fall, when we when we when we fall, we ascend. When we fall, how in the noise you made a place that felt like stillness. Every time you look my way, the world shifts sideways, like tides pulled by a hidden moon, and I fall into your orbit again. You make the dark feel gentle, you make the quiet feel alive, and I swear the stars lean closer, just to hear your heartbeat next to mine. You are my heart light, glowing through the cold nights, pulling me through the shadows, like a beacon in the deep. You are my heart light, shining where I can't reach, and every time I fall apart, you gather all the pieces back to me. I don't need the world to see us, I just need the world to stop for you. Every moment in your orbit feels like the truth I never knew. You are my heart light, glowing through the cold nights, and I will follow you wherever the dark turns bright. Step into the glow, I've been waiting for the quiet after work, where the world slows down and I can breathe again with you here. If you made it here tonight, you belong right there. Pull up a chair, let the day fall off your shoulders. I crack a cold drink, let the sweetness settle in, thinking how wild it is that people show up just to hang, just to talk, just to play, just to be. We float, we sway in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. And I'm grateful every time that you drift my way. Some nights I'm tired, but the moment I hit go live, the room warms up like someone turned the stars back on. chat, saying hey. I love the game, let the colors spill across the screen, thinking how lucky I am to reach the ones who care, to make a place where strangers turn into friends. We float, we sway in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. And I'm grateful every time that you drift my way. Baby, it's simple, but simple feels right. A soft laugh, a shared moment, a long day finally easing into something bright. We sway. We flow, we sway. We flow, we sway in the prismatic currents, quiet ballet. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. And I'm grateful every time that you drift my way. We flow, we sway in the drift field where the bright tones play. I'm a tiny ant walking through a giant day. Sidewalk valleys where the shadows play. Every little crack is a canyon maze, but I keep my rhythm steady in the haze. Got a pocket full of half-built dreams, big sky humming in the in-betweens. Every step a beat in a quiet scene, small feet marching toward the unseen. I zoom in close on the dust in the sun, find a whole new world in a single crumb. You feel too small to run, walk with me, we rise as one. We're tiny in a big, big sky, but the beat in our heart stays bright. Every little laugh we share feels like sparks lifting in the air. We're tiny in a big, big sky, but the love in our steps feels right. If you're looking for a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your light. Yeah. I tread light, but my dream's heavy. Little antennae keep the signal steady. Reading every grain like a coded letter. Every setback just a training measure. Zoom on the detail, learn from the fall. Build one tunnel, then we build a hall. We don't rush, but we never stall. And steps still echo tall. Find my people in the neon glow. One by one, then the whole line grows. We choose joy like a daily code. Turn this pebble to a golden road. If you feel lost in the noise tonight, follow my trail in the gentle light. We're stronger when we move as one. Tiny shadows dancing like a rising sun. Every little lesson that the day hands out, I write it in the sand till the tide fades out. Then I carve it in my heart so I don't forget. We're not alone, we just haven't all met yet. We're tiny in a big, big sky, but the beat in our heart stays bright. Every little laugh we share feels like sparks lifted in the air. trail, one light we rise. night settles on the hill and the lanterns fade. It walks the ridge where the quiet danger's made. The colony sleeps, but the ground feels strange. Something in the dark is shifting at the range, and feels the pull beneath his feet. A warning carried in the beat. He whispers low into the night. Is anyone awake to guard the light? Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick stands firm where the shadows turn. He guards the gate till the danger turns. Out of the black comes a steady stride. Slip the wolf with the moon at his side. Eyes, lights, embers, heart bound tight. He circles the hill to keep an insight, and feels the ground begin to breathe. The colony wakes beneath the leaves. Slick lifts his head and gives a call. A vow to guard them one and all. Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick stands firm where the shadows turn. He guards the gate till the danger turns. Slick stands guard where the shadows roam. He keeps the hill a living home and steps beside him in the glow. Together they become the force the night must know. Colony rise. Hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick and side by side they stand. They guard the gate till the danger breaks. Danger breaks. Colony rise. Still here. Still here. was walking through the quiet halls,
Carrying weight I never named.
every step felt heavy in the dark.
Keep it fragile.
But I keep moving, I keep moving.
Then a light broke through the air.
Voices calling from the anthill stairs.
Found a place where every heart is shared.
And I don't know how I got here,
But I'm not disappearing.
if the world tries to break me.
The colony keeps me breathing.
I'm standing tall
With the colony, every voice lifting me high.
I'm done hiding
In the tunnels, I'm done running from the night.
I'm
you gave me a voice. I was stuck in the shadows, but you gave me a choice. I'm standing tall with the colony, every voice lifting me high. I'm done hiding in the tunnel, I'm done running from the night. I'm standing tall with the colony, nothing pulling me down. If the dark tries to take me, we burn brighter than the We're rising now. We're rising now. We're rising now. Oh, oh, we're rising now.
I reach for you, but miss the grip. We laugh as both our ragdolls slip. Soft foam world with a sunny glow. You say, okay, okay, just go slow. We stack those crates in a leaning tower. Door half open, but we've got the power. Your mic peaks loud when you nail that swing. Whole squad cheering like it's everything. Both hands up, but the ledge says no. We try again with an easy flow. One slips off and we all let go into that bright cartoon below. Respawn, laugh, repeat, we drop, miss, jump, lose grip, still don't log off. Low stakes, high noise, in voice chat, we break this map, then crawl right back. Fall flat, but we don't fall out. Just good time, hearts in a feedback cloud. You drag my body like a grocery cart. We're cracking up before the level starts. We launch that train off the wrong track. Game says failed, but it gives it back. Someone shouts, wait! Then they slip away. We all dive after like it's ballet. Soft world edges in a goofy plan. Still feels perfect with the whole friend clan. Both hands up, but the climb feels tough. We try again and that's enough. Every fall resets the day. Gravity jokes, but we still play. Respawn, laugh, repeat, we drop, miss, jump, lose grip, still don't log off. Low stakes, high noise, in voice chat, we break this map, then crawl right back. Fall flat, but we don't fall out. Just good time, hearts in a feedback cloud. No scoreboard here, no pressure race, just friends in a bright foam physics space. Every bad grab is a soft restart. This is how we end the day with heart. Fall flat in a white sky spin. If we go down grinning. Dum, 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 da, 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 dum, 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 dum. I'm a tiny ant walking through a painted dawn. Every color in the cracks feels like it's cheering me on. Little footsteps tapping out a quiet song. I keep moving even when the path feels long. Got a heart full of questions and a pocket of tries. Learning how to choose joy even when the moment's shy. Every stumble is a spark in disguise. I grow wings in the corners of my mind. If you feel small in the noise tonight, come walk with me in the gentle light. We'll find friends in the spaces between. Turn the ordinary into something serene. Follow a trail of light, even when the world feels wide. Every laugh we share tonight turns the dark into something bright. We follow a trail of light, tiny steps but hearts ignite. If you're searching for a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. I keep climbing up the grain lines, reading every ridge like a lifeline. Little victories in the daytime, I turn to constellations in the nighttime. Hey, every setback is a lesson seen. Plant it deep and let it lead. We move slow, but we still succeed. Tiny hearts, built for bigger deeds. Vibrato shaking like a fearless climb. Tiny ants stepping into the sublime. Every little moment that we choose I learned to love like a patient road. 2 ways to carry weight, 2 ways to hold. Kindness bends with stubborn edges fray. We give and we soften and we find our way. We move like ants on a careful line. Trade small favors like vintage wine. Compromise is rhythm, not a crime. Patience grows the garden one small time. If love must go, sometimes let it roam. Bless the time it lived and let it home. Love yourself first, and the world leans in. Happiness is quiet and it starts within. Love is a two-way street. It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill.
Here in the hill.
Here in the hill.
We bend like bridges, we learn to give. Flex the frame so the other can live. Sometimes love leaves and that's not shame. If you had it once, you still hold the flame. Self-love makes the doorway easier to find. Be happier inside and watch the world unwind.
If you have the
Consider yourself blessed.
we always have each other in the hill.
to be with you. And no, I don't want to be your suit. I don't wanna be with you. And though I want to go, and though with the stars were come and go, I know I don't want to be feel somehow. I know everything is gone. I know everything is going away. I know I'll stay with you. I know I'll take it too. I know I'll always be with you. I know I want to be. I know I don't to be. If I don't want to be, and I want you, and I want you, and I want you, and I want you. A quiet star, breathing in the dark, learning how to be alone without breaking. I loved once, lost once, thought the sky would never open again, but it always does. We laid under the stars once, talked about forever, built a little world that didn't last, but the memory still glows. I learned to laugh again, even at myself, even at the cracks I try to hide. Then quiet again, like the world catching its breath, lost echoing, but softer now. I found people walking beside me, voices that felt like home, a place to belong, a place to listen, a place to be heard. And I learned that healing is loud and I was nervous to speak, nervous to sing, nervous to show my voice, but I stepped forward anyway. Somehow The highs and lows, the breaks and rebuilds, they all carried me here. And now I know I'm not walking alone, not anymore. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. A quiet world of glass and sky, a drifting home where questions lie, a terrarium hung in the cosmic deep, where ancient hands still watch us sleep. Creatures move like living prayers, patterns written in the air. Every biome softly hums, as if it knows what will become. And the walls of light around this place feel like the edges of a grace. Inside this drifting world of light, we learn to walk, we learn to fight. But every trial, every bend is teaching us how life ascends. In quiet steps, in gentle ways, we rise through all our fragile days. Inside this cosmic glass we mend, and slowly, softly we ascend. We learn, we ascend. The ocean shimmer like liquid stars, the forest breathe like ancient hearts. The creatures here are echoes cast from worlds forgotten in the past. This place is not a cage of fear, but a cradle drawing us near. A quiet test, a gentle hand, guiding us toward a promised land. We ascend, and the hum within the wall says, you're being shaped in quiet ways. When we fall, this world of glass, world of light, was never built to hold us tight. It's where we learn, where we begin, before the stars invite us in. We ascend, we ascend. When we fall, we learn, we ascend. I'm a tiny ant walking through a painted dawn. Every color in the grass feels like it's cheering me on. Little foot step, stepping out a quiet song. Keep moving even when the path feels long. Got a heart full of questions and a pocket of tries. Learning how to choose joy even when the moment's shy. Every stumble is a spark in disguise. I grow wings in the corners of my mind. Yeah. If you feel small in the noise tonight, come walk with me in the gentle light. We'll find friends in the spaces between. Turn the ordinary into something serene. We follow a trail of light, even when the world feels wide. Every laugh we share tonight turns the dark into something bright. We follow a trail of light, tiny steps but hearts ignite. If you're searching for a friend tonight, I'll be the ant glowing in your sight. I keep climbing up the grain lines, reading every ridge like a lifeline. Little victories in the daytime turn to constellations in the nighttime. Every setback is a lesson seed. Plant it deep and let it lead. We move slow, but we still succeed. Tiny hearts built for bigger shimmer as I pass a line. Vibrato shaking like a fearless climb. Tiny hands stepping into the sun. Every little moment that we choose to smile turns a heavy road into a gentler mile. We're not alone even for a while. We're stronger together in every trial. Tiny and big world, but I'm learning how to shine. Tiny and big world, and your footsteps echo mine. Starting with sound, breathing through metal and melody, learning how to shape the air into something that felt like home. I walked fields of rhythm, marched roads of thunder, stood in halls where every note felt like a promise. Life open wall doors, soft hands, warm smiles, a place where my heart learned a different kind of music. I carried more than sound, learned more than harmony, found a reason to rise that wasn't written on any page. But the sky changed, as skies do, and I Small but steady. But I found voices out there, kind ones, steady ones, a place where I could breathe again. And now I know belonging isn't a place, it's a path, and somehow it found me rise. Rise.
Hey. We walk the beach, 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 beach. We walk the ridge, hands like small maps. We learn to bend, we learn to pass. It's on the ridge, carry home light. We share the load, and we share the night. Patience is a road, kindness is the bridge. We stay together. Love is a two-way street. Give a little and receive. If it must go sometimes, let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Love yourself first, then help the rest.
Rise up with me. We hustle like ants with a plan in our palms. Tiny architects build it calm in the storm. Trade a crumb for a smile, pass the load down the line. Compromise like a rhythm, keep the colony fine. We fall when we must, then we stand when we can. Mutual care in the coat of our hands.
From the sky thins we hold the seam. We mend the small holes with a shared dream. Love is a two-way street. Give a little then receive. If it must go sometimes, let it leave. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Love yourself first and help the rest. We always have each other here. And Hill Colony homes near. Who holds the light? We are.
Tiny feet on the dirt, make the map of our days. We trade patience like currency in small, graceful ways. Flexibility bends but never breaks the spine. Compromise stitches the seam where two hearts align. Sometimes love walks away to learn how to be free. Sometimes it circles back to the place it should be.
We lift, we learn, we give, we rest, we rest, we rest, we rest, we love is a two-way street. We meet in the middle and we meet with grace. We are here, 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 we are here. If you have it, count yourself blessed. We always have each other here.
quiet place where the world finally slowed, where the sky felt close enough to touch with our breath. You laughed at how I kept checking the time, how nervous I was for something as simple as lying in the grass beside you. But it wasn't simple to me. It felt like the universe opening a small door and letting me step inside. We talked about futures like we were building constellations, placing each so carefully, letting them glow in the dark between us. For a moment, I thought that was the beginning of everything. But life has a way of shifting its weight when you least expect it. The stars stayed, but we didn't. The plans we made unraveled quietly, thread by thread, until all I had left was the memory of that sky and the echo of what had been. I carried that loss like a stone in my pocket, heavy enough to notice, small enough to hide. Days blurred, nights stretched. I tried to rebuild myself from the pieces that remain, but some parts didn't fit the way they used to. Then something changed, not suddenly, not dramatically, just a soft pull like a hand on my sleeve. People, strangers at first, then not so strange, voices drifting through my headphones, stories shared in passing, moments of honesty that felt like tiny lanterns in a long hallway. I didn't know how to speak back, my voice felt too small, too shaky, too easy to overlook. But something in me whispered, try. So I did. I pressed go live with hands that wouldn't stay still, with a heart that didn't know if anyone would care. And somehow you arrived, one by one, then all at once, like a quiet tide filling the room with warmth. You listened, you shared, you cared in ways I didn't know people could from so far away. Slowly, the stone in my pocket felt less like a weight and more like a reminder that endings aren't failures, they're openings. Now when the days get long, when the hours lean heavy, I think of what we built here, this strange, beautiful gathering of people who choose to show up for each other. A place where no one has to walk alone, a place where voices matter, even the trembling ones, a place where welcome isn't a word but a feeling. I didn't find the family I thought I would under that first sky, but I found something else, something just as real, just as warm, just as worth holding. A community stitched together That's enough to make the start. Feel close again.
drifting anymore. I was part of a design, a lattice of care, a network of listening, a chorus of small lives moving with gentle purpose. Here, welcome isn't spoken, it's felt like the soft pressure of water around a swimmer, like the hum of a star, warming the space around it. Here, together doesn't mean proximity. It means alignment, many minds, many hearts, sharing the same quiet frequency. We learn each other not through words, but through the subtle shift in world's texture. When kindness answers it, we share not by giving, but by unfolding, revealing the colors we didn't know we held. We care not by effort, but by presence, a steady awareness that no one drifts alone. And as we move, the world around us begins to glow in ways I never imagined. Shapes bending softly, colors blooming in slow motion. The air thick with meaning, as if creation is listening to us breathe. If someone out there feels unshaped, unseen, unbegun, there is space here. A place where quiet becomes color, where uncertainty becomes form, where a single wandering ant can join a living pattern and finally feel complete. Come closer. Let the world shift around you. Let the geometry open. Let the colony welcome you into the design. We're still learning to understand.
When we fall, we learn. We ascend. walks on the hill and the lanterns dim, and walks the ridge where the shadows swim. The colony sleeps, but the air feels strange. Something in the dark is shifting at the range, and feels the pull beneath his feet. A quiet warning in the beat. He whispers out into the night, is anyone awake to hold the light? Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. The dark comes a steady stride. Slip the wolf with the moon at his side. Eyes like embers, heart like stone. He circles the hills so no one stands alone, and feels the ground begin to breathe. The colony wakes beneath the leaves. Slick lifts his head and gives a call, a vow to guard them one and all. Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. Where the shadows roam, he keeps the hill a living home. And there beside him holds the flame. Together they protect the name. Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. I sit with the memory of your steps. I feel the calm settle through my hands. I stand in the moment you once guarded. I wait for the strength you helped me find. Stay beside me through the hardest times. You watched my voice fade when the days felt long. You kept your head close when my pulse was weak. You held your place firm when my will felt gone. You walked every hallway when I moved slow. You stayed through the weight I could not explain. You gave me support when I needed ground. You gave me a way through the strain. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new start returning. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. You walk by my side through the hardest storms. You kept your head steady when my voice felt worn. You stayed in the doorway when I pulled away. You waited with patience, so I choose to stay. You watched every moment when my hands felt weak. You stayed in the light when I couldn't speak. You carried my heart through the strain and fear. You gave me a path that was steady and clear. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new keep returning. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. You walk with me now with the ground in place. You keep your eyes warm when I need the space. You stay by my side when the days feel thin. You give me a calm I can settle in. And dogs on me later will feel the same. They'll know when I'm strong and when I feel strained. They carry the love that the old ones gave. They walk with my heart through the years I faced. They just know. You stayed by my side. I'm a tiny ant. I'm a tiny ant walking through a wide unknown. Big world humming like a distant tone. Every little pebble feels like a milestone, but I keep moving steady on my own. Got a heart full of half-drawn maps, learning every corner as the daylight wraps, finding little joys in the quiet gaps, small steps echo louder than the past. I look close and the world expands, hidden galaxies in the grain of sand. If you feel lost, reach out your hand, we'll find our way across this land. But we still shine bright, little lanterns in the fading light. Every laugh we share tonight turns the dark into something right. We're tiny but we still climb high, every dream like a firefly. If you're searching for a friend nearby, I'll be the ant walking by your side. I move small but my hope giant, every setback makes me more defiant. Reading every leaf like a code guide, finding little truths in the underside. Step by step through the shifting dust, build our path with the gentle trust. We choose joy like a daily must, turn this moment into something just. Key shimmer as they spell my name, vibrato shaking like a fearless claim. Tiny ant stepping into the frame. Every little moment that the day hands me, I tuck it in my pocket like a memory seed, growing into something that I one day need. We're small, but we still succeed. Giant road, but the love we carry feels like gold. If the night feels heavy on your soul, walk with me till the morning unfolds. Small heart, big light, we rise through the night. In the light, in the light, light. I learned to love like a patient road. Two ways to carry weight, two ways to hold. Kindness bends where stubborn edges fray. We give and we soften and we find our way. We move like ants on a careful line. Trace small favors like vintage wine. Compromise is rhythm, not a crime. Patience grows the garden one small time. If love must go, sometimes let it roam. Bless the time it lived in, let it home. Love yourself first and the world leans in. Happiness is quiet and it starts within. Love is a two-way street, two-way street. It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill, in the hill.
Two-way street, two-way street.
Two-way street, two-way street.
It takes patience and a softer beat.
We have each other here in the hill, 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 in the hill. Have each other here in the hill, in the hill.
We bend like bridges, we learn to give. Flex the frame so the other can live. Sometimes love leaves and that's not a shame. If you had it once, you still hold the flame. Self-love makes the doorway easier to find. Be happier inside and watch the world unwind. Street, Bay Street, Bay Street, Bay Street, Bay Street.
Have each other here in the hill, 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 in the hill.
If you have love, consider yourself blessed. We always have each other in the hill. In the hill. sit with the memory of your steps. I feel the calm settle through my hands. I stand in the moment you once guarded. I wait for the strength you helped me find. You stayed beside me through the hardest times. You watched my voice fade when the days felt long. You kept your head close when my pulse was weak. You held your place firm when my will felt gone. You walked every hallway when I moved slow. You stayed through the weight I could not explain. You gave me support when I needed ground. You gave me a way through the strain. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new start returning. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. They just know. They just know. You walked by my side through the hardest storms. You kept your head steady when my voice held warm. You stayed in the doorway when I pulled away. You waited with patience, so I choose to stay. You watched every moment when my hands felt weak. You stayed in the light when I couldn't speak. You carried my heart through the strain and fear. You gave me a path that was steady and clear. I steady my thoughts as they rise. I open my mind to the past. I feel something new. Keep pretending. Dogs just know when your strength is fading. Dogs just know when your steps feel low. Dogs stay close when your voice is shaking. Dogs hold on when you lose your flow. Dogs bring calm when your world feels heavy. Dogs bring hope when your pace feels slow. Dogs give love with a heart that's steady. Dogs just know. Dogs just know. They just know. You walk with me now, with a grounded pace. You keep your eyes warm when I need a space. You stay by my side when the days feel thin. You give me a calm I can settle in. Dogs out me later will feel the same. They'll know when I'm strong and when I feel strained. They'll carry the love that the old ones gave. They'll walk with my heart through the years I face. They just know. They just know. carried to me. I stand with the strength you helped me build. I stand with the hope you left in my life. I stand because you stayed by my side. I used to wait for the sunlight to tell me who to be, but every morning whispered something quietly to me, that happy isn't something falling out of the blue. It's a choice you make inside a room only you can walk through. And when the world feels heavy, like it's pressing on your chest, you can choose a little brightness just to give yourself a rest. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. Some days the mirror shows a version I don't recognize, but choosing joy can shift the way the world looks in my eyes. And people see the color when you let your heart unfold. They feel the warmth you carry when you choose to hold your gold. And when the shadows gather, trying to pull you from your place, you can choose a little courage just to meet them face to face. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. Happiness is quiet till you choose to let it speak. Strength is something simple that we practice when we're weak. And every time you choose it, you rewrite your inner land. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. So I choose happy like a lantern in my hands, a little spark that grows when I decide to let it stand. And when I feel small, I don't run from what I am. Come feel small with me, and together we'll be grand. Hey. Hey. Friends call me Ant. Welcome to my hill. Come be part of the colony. Small hands build big will. Patience trims the rope. Kindness charts the map. We got you.
Welcome to the hill, come light your lantern here. We might be small, but together we are grand. Pay it forward, hold your light and steer. Love yourself first and lend a hand.
Hey, hey, join the colony. Ant on the ridge with a plan in his palm. We stack tiny wins like a lighthouse calm. Slick hands, pass the lantern, trade a smile for a seed. Build a dock, build a home, plant the future we need. Hold out your lantern, got the laws to our door. We keep each other warm and we keep wanting more.
Welcome to the hill, come light your lantern here. We might be small, but together we are grand. Pay it forward, hold your light and steer. Love yourself first and lend a hand.
Hey, hey.
We tease the claps, we tease the calls, we pass the light among the walls. We tease the claps, we tease the calls, we pass the light along the walls. We tease the claps, we tease the claps, we tease the claps.
Hey, 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 hey. Tiny architects with the compass for a creed. We trade small favors like currency get need. Build a port on the bridge, plant the flag in the sand. If you have it, give it on and help a neighbor stand. We lift our letter turn. We call the crew, we pass the light.
We call the crew, we pass the light. Welcome to the hill, come light your lantern here. We might be small, but together we are grand. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Hold out your lantern, come join the lives.
Hey. Hey. I've been drifting in the quiet with a heartbeat in the dark. Every breath a little signal that I'm searching for a spark. Some nights I feel like empty space, some days I feel like stone. But I'm learning how to move again without carrying it alone. And the dark keeps pulling open like a crack in distant sky, saying you're not falling, you're rising even if you don't know why. Hold on, hold on. Light is coming down and it's burning strong. We all want to feel wanted. I hear you, I feel that. We all want to feel seen. I see you right. We all wanna
never thought I never said. With 1,000 little feedback loops rewiring in my head. Every doubt of this and satellite that used to pull me down. I won't try to new ellipses while I burn the old ones out. I've been mapping out the fractures like a starving on my skin. Turning every little fall into a road I travel in. If the boy tries to erase me, every draw the map is dead. I'm a signal in the black as you can get, so don't forget.
We all love to feel wanted.
I hear you, I feel that.
We all wanna feel seen.
I see you right back.
We all want a place to land,
Somewhere soft, somewhere true.
where the heart can finally breathe.
I'm breathing here with you. Stitching through the silence with the lattice made a sound. Every bar a little corridor where lost spots can be found. I've been running double time inside a slow and steady frame. At the tempo staying 90 while my syllables in flame. I'm evading through the vacuum with the purpose in my stride. All the versions double breaking, double walking at my side. If the dark forgets my name, I'll carve it in the speed I spit. I'm the proof that in the emptiness there's still a place I fit.
You're tired, I'm with you. If you're lost, I've been too. But the light keeps descending and it's pulling us through.
We all want to feel wanted. We all wanna feel seen. You're not alone in this.
I'm standing here with you. You're becoming who you're meant to be.
We all want to feel wanted.
I hear you, I feel that.
We all want to feel seen.
I see you right back.
We all want to feel wanted.
I hear you, I feel that.
We all wanna feel seen.
I see your light come through. Night falls on the hill and the lanterns dim. It walks the ridge where the shadows swim. The colony sleeps, but the air feels strange. Something in the dark is shifting at the range and feels the pull beneath his feet. A quiet warning in the beat. He whispers out into the night. Is anyone awake to hold the light? Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. He guards the gate till the danger passes. He guards the gate till the danger passes. Out of the dark comes a steady stride. Slick the wolf with the moon at his side. Eyes like embers, heart like stone. He circles the hill so no one stands alone. And feels the ground begin to breathe. The colony wakes beneath the leaves. Slick lifts his head and gives a call of how to guard them one and all. Colony rise, hold the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. stands firm where the shadows roam. He keeps the hill a living home, and beside him holds the flame. Together they protect the name. Colony rise on the hill, keep the lanterns high. Slick runs fast through the silver grass. He guards the gate till the danger passes. He guards the gate till the danger passes. I'm here with you. With I'm here with you. I'm here. I'm here with you. I'm here. I'm I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Hey. Tiny feet on alien sand, a speck beneath the sky of glass. And on the atlas tracing maps, we find small bones of cities past. Patience like a rover, kindness like a map. We search, we keep the path. And on no man's sky walks the long way home. We carry tiny suns across worlds unknown. If it must leave, sometimes let it roam. If you have it, count yourself blessed and hold the dome. Hold the dome. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Hold the dome.
I map the constellations like anthills in the dark. Tiny architects building trails across the stars. We trade crumbs of knowledge for ruins half seen. Ancient glyphs like breadcrumbs on a screen.
How many worlds hold a whisper we will never meet? We stitch the clues and keep walking on small feet.
A temple half buried hums with a name. We touch the stone and the stone keeps the flame.
On no man's sky walks the long way home. We carry tiny suns across worlds unknown. If it must leave, sometimes let it roam. If you have it, count yourself blessed and hold the dome. Hold the dome. Have it, count yourself blessed.
Hold the dome. We find a shard of fossil adore. We whisper to the void and the void gives more.
Who keeps the map? We all keep maps.
Tiny mandibles lift the relic like a crown. We read the strata like a city turned down. Civilizations folded like paper in the wind. We hold the margins and we learn to begin. Sometimes the answer drifts like dust in the sky. How many dinosaurs and gods will we never eye? We lift the beacon, we trace the line, we pass the line.
No man's sky walks a long way home.
We meet in the middle of planets and chrome.
No man's sky walks a long way home.
We are here for each other.
No man's sky walks a long way home.
We're
No man's sky walks a long way home. If you have it, count yourself blessed. Hold the dome. If you have it, count yourself blessed.
We carry pieces and we carry each other here.
Wait.
I'm here. We planned a night beneath the stars, a quiet place where the world finally slowed, where the sky felt close enough to touch with our breath. You laughed at how I kept checking the time, how nervous I was for something as simple as lying in the grass beside you. But it wasn't simple to me. It felt like the universe opening a small door and letting me step inside. We talked about futures like we were building constellations, placing each hope carefully, letting them glow in the dark between us. For a moment I thought that was the beginning of everything. Was like a wave of shifting its weight when you least expect it. The stars stayed, but we didn't. The plans we made unraveled quietly, thread by thread, until all I had left was the memory of that sky and the echo of what could have been. I carried that loss like a stone in my pocket, heavy enough to notice, small enough to hide. Days blurred, nights stretched, I tried to rebuild myself from the pieces that remained, but some parts didn't fit the way they used to. Then something changed, not suddenly, not dramatically, just a soft pull, like a hand on my sleeve. People, strangers at first, then not so strange, voices drifting through my headphones, stories shared in passing, moments of honesty that felt like tiny lanterns in a long hallway. I didn't know how to speak back. My voice felt too small, too shaky, too easy to overlook. But something in me whispered, try. So I did. Like a quiet tide filling the room with warmth. You listened, you shared, you cared in ways I didn't know people
people could. From so far away. And so the stone in my pocket felt less like a weight and more like a reminder that endings aren't failures, they're openings. Now when the days get long, when the hours lean heavy, I think of what we've built here, this strange, beautiful gathering of people who choose to show up for each other. A place where no one has to walk alone. A place where voices matter, even the trembling ones. A place where welcome isn't a word, but a feeling. I didn't find the family I thought I would under that first sky, but I found something else, something just as real, just as warm, just as worth holding. A community stitched together by kindness, by presence, by the simple truth that we're better when we walk together. And somehow that's
Step into the glow. Take a breath, let it settle. We drift through a sky made of memory and metal. Soft lights, soft steps, little sparks in the air. If you made it here tonight, you belong right there. Tiny colors in the corner of your mind, falling into rhythm with the things we left behind. One pulse, bright hum, everything aligned. Moving with a feeling we never have to define. We float, we sway in the drift field where the bright tones play. We rise, we stay in the glow where the weight falls away. Little echoes of a world we used to know, walking through the air in a quiet afterglow.